Recording.
Make a shovel and
Start
a
streaming.
pickaxe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just now live.
The nice thing is you can use this Suvite ashlar block to build stuff with once we break it down. We have a lot. See that we need like a millwright to make like the fancy wood floor stuff for us.
Ah.
It's like the
Welcome all.
wood planks that are
I
lining
am
this building. That's from the
gonna be playing on the
millwright, I
51st
believe.
server from now on.
Maybe it was Timberborn. I can't remember.
Hope y'all like my videos and stream stuff.
Let's see.
Fuck. I always do that. I never have the... Where's the tongs?
So Fitter and Timberwright are the ones that can make those fancy planks.
Do you have tongs on you?
No, they should have been down on the floor there. So someone took them and then put them back.
I got...
Just like every other server.
I got sticks and rope. I'll just make a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's... Actually, I forget, does a server have the copper and metal one?
No.
No, just wooden.
I mean,
Yeah.
in the defense of whoever did it, it is very easy to just forget it's in your offhand sometimes. When you're
I mean, it's whatever. I didn't really, build or stock the forge for anybody but myself, so that's, a solid reason why we're lacking certain things.
Yeah.
And at one point when I started getting iron, I just had so many ingots, I started just making tools out of it. Damn, you made a lot.
Yeah, I still got 2 more.
Oh, and...
Here, I'll put them in the back so it's hidden.
Yeah, he can put them in his chest if you want.
Nah, I hit them in the
Put a
back
chest
room.
by the door.
The hammer.
Let's see, shovel.
Oh, you're making shovels too?
Well, in case I need to do any leveling for the farming area. Well, and then I got to do the farming. Oh my god, where is the dang shovel? That's what I hate sometimes. Like, there's just so many selections that I wish you could toggle. Well, actually, I can search. I'm a dingus. I think that's the only thing I don't like, is that I got too used to the easy mode forging.
Yeah. I mean, I would use it sometimes, but I tried to avoid it for the most part.
Yeah, I think it's convenient. Super convenient,
the
but
biggest
lazy
thing,
as can be.
The biggest thing is getting used to not having my smithing skills. I need to get those built back up.
Well, I mean, once we get settled, or even now, I mean, hold on. Do we have the molds for the multiple ingots or no? I feel like we had that recipe. I just couldn't make it at the time.
I mean, the ones in the other server is just,
Yeah, we do.
you just nap them. Or not, but you make them out of clay.
Oh, yeah, we can't do that on this server, sadly. No, I need to make silver solder bars. That's what the problem was.
Oh, so it's a different recipe?
So you need to make 2 ingot molds. You need some nails, some iron plates, and then the solder bars. And then I think I made a soldering iron. I just can't remember where.
What's the like largest one you can make?
I think it's 8.
No, that's lame. Whatever.
Well, let me double check, because like the recipes will just say, "Oh, see ingredient for that." Yeah, just 8.
Okay.
So if we make just make like 3 of them, so we would need 6 4 ingot molds, and then we can just go off of that and just make 3 8 ingot molds.
Yeah, and then once we get established, and we start building like the grand smithy, we'll we'll make a bunch of them. I mean, the way Freak goes in mines, we're not gonna have a shortage of iron.
Yeah, I can't imagine we will. I mean, the only thing we're kind of low on right now, besides like tin and zinc and stuff like that, is we don't have a ton of copper, but we have an okay supply. And the big thing I need to do is get that newer farm area place down so that I can put a massive thing of flax down so I can start making bags and stuff for everybody.
Yeah. Man, I need to put a curtain or something up. The light's coming through and it's shining on my glasses, and I'm putting in bad glare. Some face on a window. Okay, that's all those things. That car mod is slowly gaining upvotes.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked at my Discord like right before I messaged you, and I saw there was like a ton of feedback on.
I want that mod so much. But I don't know if they would add it though, because the guy even says on the mod page that it was just a thing he did to learn modding for Vintage Story. He wasn't planning on like updating it apart from just fixing any bugs that show up when they have time.
Yeah. All right. I got my shovel and stuff ready. Or do you want to take me to that spot, or at least
Yeah.
show me the cords or something?
Well, it's actually not far.
All right. It's like a weird lag there for a sec. I mean, this area is not terrible. Like, the only downside is just, your rainfall is kind of hit and miss in spot.
Yeah. We need a metric fuck ton of gears to properly claim the city area though.
Yeah.
I mean like
Well,
hundreds.
so I was thinking about it, and there's maybe a slight way we could technically do it and just have, like, okay, I claim the surface level or something. Well, my claim's going to be more on the farm. But, like, you could have the other members max claim chunks,
I don't
but then
think
just add the groups.
you have such a small cap. I don't know if it would really matter.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I got the core of
as
it
long
claimed
as,
though. So if there is that
yeah,
claim on the surface that shows, hey, this is our area, I'm pretty sure we can contest it if someone tries to like claiming right up against us.
yeah. Well, I'll claim as much as I can once we get rid of
Yeah.
my old place, and
So
then you and I can just add the group to yours and
yeah.
mine. Well, you probably already did, but
Anyway,
oh, this is Well, I'll take any and all medium soil because I'll need a shitload of them.
I'm surprised it hasn't despawned. This room
Yeah,
last
it,
night.
it takes a minute.
But the plan is to at least level out the section in the claim, and
Yeah,
then start like cutting out the shape of the pit, and then the surrounding hill we can terraform to make look pretty later.
yeah. Oh, so you have that don't pick up junk stuff?
No, it's a vanilla setting. It's you go under mouse
No,
and
I know. Like, it just doesn't pick it up unless you, like, actively want it.
yeah, you just shift and it picks everything up around you.
So what I'm gonna do is pick all this up, and then there's that little trash can thing on the bottom right of your bar.
Yeah.
I'll just toss all the low quality soil in there unless you want me to hold on to it.
Yeah, it's up to
Like in
you.
case you
I
need to
mean,
like terraform.
you can always turn. Actually, yeah, I do want to save some dirt for terraforming. But
Okay. Well, I've got at least 4 stacks of low quality.
no.
The medium quality, obviously, I'm going to use in the farms because I'll need to replant it. These leaf bushes, though, trash that garbage. It's not even. They're not even useful.
I just
Like you could burn them technically, but still.
I just left them on the ground to despawn.
Yeah, that's what I like to do because it's garbage.
I don't like that on the server they drop all the leaves in the tree. But it is
Yeah,
what it is.
the ones I do like are the one like there's this version and then there's like another version of leaves that drop from a different mod and you can actually make those into mulch for farming.
No,
So
that's
it's
cool.
actually like decent because there's a use for it. And
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure yeah, these birch leaves that I picked up like you could technically try to break them and get sticks and seeds from them,
Mm.
but the chances are so low I feel like they're not worth it.
Could you do me a favor and bring some food this way whenever you head back to the camp?
Yeah, I can Tim some.
Huh? Oh,
I can't throw it down. Did I chuck it at you?
yeah.
It's not much, but I
Here's your
grabbed
gold
it.
back. And have some rocks.
So much dirt. I love it.
So much flattening to do.
Oh yeah. I do like how if there's like a unnecessarily high amount of like something on the ground, it's not gonna fully load all of it right away.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like overwhelm your computer all of a sudden.
Well, here's the thing. I have the item like highlighter mod that like puts a little particle effect above items on the ground
Yeah.
because that makes it easier for me to actually be able to see things. But when there's like a few thousand dirt blocks all on the ground, it looks like there's like some kind of temporal anomaly going on because I have the particle set to be like temporal blue.
Okay. Well, I think I picked up a good majority of it, if not all of it.
Uh,
So we got a lake. We could technically canal up into it and make a
yeah.
harbor. Let's see. Oh, rainfall's actually pretty good here. Actually, we should probably keep this shale in case we want to build with it. Let me go
You know,
look at the rest of the area.
the stone I could get rid of a lot faster with plugs. I just haven't gone to make the plugs.
I don't remember if I made plugs or not. They would be in a chest. Oh no, I think I did, but they're only copper.
Oh yeah, I don't think the copper ones have very much range.
I think you can do like a 3x3x3 or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, iron's like I think it was like 6x6x6, or it might have been 7x7x7.
Yeah, iron and steel are like ridiculously big radius. But I do have copper ones. They're in one of the chests in the
Alright.
mining, or in the.
I mean,
All right.
mining it by hand isn't the worst thing. It's getting my mining skill up.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, everything right now is half preparing and half building skill.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I have a lot of my stuff leveled up, but you get better perks anyway.
Hobbs apparently played on the server before. He already had a character that was one of the skeletons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he wants to get it changed to a goblin.
Oh, easy. All you got to do is that charcel thing.
Yeah, he said he was gonna try doing that today.
All right. So, is this only one part of the area that we're going to be doing?
Okay, so I have a 3x3 chunk area claimed right now. And
All right.
that
So, is this the
enough.
top right chunk or no?
Right here is the corner where I'm at. Um, I don't know if it's actually top right or whatever. It's just that that is a corner of the right here. But
All right. So we can either
I put the
like,
I put the command in our Discord for showing the chunk borders.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like, because like if you're doing a 3x3, I need to figure out exactly like where the edge is
So,
for one spot, so I can start working on the farm district.
oh, okay, so the actual opening of the pit is going to fit within the 3x3 chunk area. The Once you get lower, it's obviously going to be wider, but the top section is only going to be within a 3x3. In fact, I have
Yeah.
it
So
perfectly aligned inside those chunks for the claim. So if you get the client-side mod that lets you shows the chunk borders, you can actually see where the chunk or the claim ends. So you know like where the edge of the pit will be.
so like your claim does all or has the whole surface at least claimed, marked out or something.
Yeah, from the corner of this chunk all the way to the corner of the other end it's like perfectly within a 3x3 area.
Oh, I was expecting it to be like in my head. I thought it was gonna be like so much bigger for some reason.
I was gonna do like a 5x5 area because that would have been enough to have like our courtyard underground claimed as well. But I could basically only like I could only claim like the very surface of the 3x3 and like one chunk underneath the 3x3. Or one chunk layer. I couldn't claim everything, so I just claimed the like immediate entrance area. And that was pretty much all my claims I had available. Without more gears.
I feel like the farm's gonna have to be like way far away from where I'm standing. Because like in my head, this just so the area you're working on is just one chunk.
Yes. But
So then,
like I don't know how to explain it. Actually
well,
here,
I mean,
just
like which direction are you gonna do the
huh.
other chunk? That's the thing I'm curious about.
I was gonna say first off, here I'm streaming in Discord. I can't get up as high as you. There. Right, that like that's the current size and shape of the claim.
Yeah.
And that's basically just the like the surface area there.
Okay. So like outside of this, are you digging any more around that or no?
No, the pit's gonna be within that initial claim area.
Okay. So outside of that claim area, I'm good to build.
Yes.
Okay, okay. That's like in
Yeah.
my head, I don't know why, but
I
I thought what you were digging out was only just one small, tiny part of how big it really truly was going to be on the surface.
no. It's the it fits within that 3x3 chunk area, which that's what that
Gotcha.
claim is a 3x3. Um, I eventually when we can afford it, I'm going to make the claim bigger so everything's inside the claim. It's just we need
Yeah,
gears to do that.
and we only have 60 something right now.
Yeah, we need hundreds.
Trying to think of how I want to do this thing. Let me go. I'm gonna download that claim writer
But
thing.
we'll definitely have to do a whole lot of trading once we get like our initial base of operations set up.
Yeah, I mean, it just gives us more to do.
Yeah. Which I don't know what the like highest in demand thing is on the server right now. But I'm sure if we get to the point where we're making steel, that's something that's quite valuable.
So what? You just One click install this mod, and then boom, it just works when you log in.
Yeah, it's just by default it's bound to the R button, but you can change that.
It will be for the cardinal direction pathways and stuff that I want to build, and then I can slowly just start pie sectioning it off.
And the way, like the pit isn't gonna take up the entirety of this 3x3 area. It's gonna hit the borders of it, but the corners are gonna be open. It's just I gotta get the hole marked out so you know where the edges are. But I gotta get this leveled first before I can mark out the hole.
Oh, that goes around it, or
Well, it's gonna be a circle, so it's not gonna fit perfectly inside the square. It's just gonna be centered in the square.
yeah.
So if you want to have the farms like butt up right against the pit and kind of like wrap around it, I gotta get the hole marked out first so you actually can see where the edges are. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's worth it though.
So I can see your claim now. So I mean, I'm not gonna build the farm like right next to the claim, anyways. Like I'll go back more.
Okay.
The problem is, like, obviously, I'm gonna have to level it down to match the level of the where the pit starts, or do
Yeah.
you, or do I need to terraform up to like match the height that it's currently?
What I was originally thinking of doing is like this, like what's left of this hill that I got cut a chunk out of, is
Yeah, let me
eventually
come down
just
with it.
making it not a sheer wall, making it look like more natural.
Yeah.
But it's honestly, it's your surface designer. It's up to you how you want the surface to look.
Well, I just need to know like what level you want the pit to start at before it starts going down. You know.
I'm going to start marking out the pit once I get to the base of this chunk.
Oh, of what you're doing right now.
Yeah, which
You
is
want me to help you mine it, or do you want the experience?
which right at this level where I've already kind of dug out a channel, that's how deep it has to go. Actually, you can help mining if you want. I won't complain with that.
Too long. Here, I'll start breaking down this top block. Oh, you got to add our group to this claim if you want, or at least me.
How do I add the group to the claim?
So you got to load your claim. So land claim load, whatever it's called. Usually it's 0 if it's your only one. And then when you load it, you have to do land claim grant my username,
Oh wait,
and then all.
Load.
You know, I'm gonna put some chest stone, so then we can put some of this stone in there.
So it's / land claim space load, right?
Land claim load, and then whatever number the land claim is. If you only have one, it's probably 0.
It just keeps saying no such command exists.
Type in type land / land list and see what number your claim is.
0, and it's named.
Okay, so you're / land claim load 0, like space 0.
There's supposed to be a space between land and claim.
Yeah, it's never one word.
There's some things that are. Okay.
Well, not the base one. So then when it loads, then you do / land claim grant my name all, and it should add me.
I was just gonna add the group to it.
Oh, so that's / land claim grant group, the group's name.
So / land
I believe.
claim grant group and then group name.
And then once it says that it's been added, then you just do / land claim save 0. I believe.
Says it's error and augment 2, permission type, invalid word, not in the broad word range. I have slash land, space claim, space grant, space group, space the name of the group.
We
Grant. No, maybe it's
double
that.
check.
I hate using the commands.
So land claim grant group, the group's name, then type all. That's what it is.
Okay.
So yeah, I was just a little off on that. Or was that? I don't know. Whatever.
So it's slash land, space claim, space
Slash.
grant,
Yep.
space group. The name. Oh, I spelled the name
No,
of
no,
the group
no.
wrong.
Grant group is one word.
Okay. See, some are one word.
Yeah, just not land claim.
It's okay. It's granted.
Okay, and then do slash land claim save, and then 0.
Okay. Do you have food?
Mm, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not much, but do you have a bowl or not?
I gave you the bowl back.
I'll go get some more food.
Thank you.
We'll just leave that one there. Here, just yeah, keep the bowl. I'll just go grab a new
Okay.
one. Here's some chest. We can put some of the stone in there if
Oh,
we want to use it.
I
You
also
don't want
wasn't worried about the stone because we're gonna get so much stone once we start digging out the thing, pouring it out.
it. All right.
Because you can get
Well,
regular rocks from the quarry pallets.
I'm gonna put just a chest up here just for the dirt and stuff of it,
Yeah.
because we'll use that regardless.
Yeah. I remember it was this was part of the what's it called? The Coldor group on the other server. It like they had so much granite stones
Yeah,
that they were just throwing it out.
fair. I do that. I'm gonna go get some more food. I'll just make a few crocks of like sunflower porridge or something.
Uh,
Yeah, I have a feeling I'll have to definitely terraform up a little to just make sure like everything's leveled off for the farm and like stuff like that, and then we'll just step block it down or something.
yeah. Got a message from
I'd
somebody.
laugh in our journey to dig that out. We just find a massive iron vein. Because I've done that actually. I was digging down in under my base to get to like different rock sediment and found saltpeter and quartz and all sorts of stuff down there just by like sheer luck.
Hmm. I'm here, by the way. I'm just messaging my friend back to text to me.
Oh, you're fine. Calf texting and waiting for the cooking to go. Server restart in 10 minutes. I'm surprised they even really noticed that we left the other server, though. I wonder if Kristen or somebody said something.
I mean, I deleted our entry for our guild and just like our thing for the lore and
Yeah,
just left. I'm sure they noticed pretty quick when one of their streamers and guild leaders just disappeared.
I mean, fair. I mean, I'm sure even our voiced expressions of what we think is wrong with the server, even after the fact that we left, probably still won't be changed.
Yeah.
Because if they really wanted to keep us around, they, would have probably tried harder, like after the fact. That's okay.
No. Yeah, my friend had messaged me wanting to play Magic the Gathering. It's like with her effect, I'm trying to get. Like I just started streaming. I'm trying to get it popular. Would have just closed it.
Uh,
We're gonna hang out tomorrow though.
Yeah, my friends want to hang out at 6 o'clock tonight,
Mm.
so I gotta like clean my freaking place a little bit, which is always fun.
I feel bad, like, not just saying, sure, yeah, let's go play it. But it's also, like, just start streaming, and I do want to get up the Twitch affiliate.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Gotta do what you gotta
Uh,
do.
but, at least now I got time for tomorrow, so I know not to start it when we're gonna go do that. I wonder why sometimes Twitch just spams welcome to the chat room.
Never streamed before. I have no idea.
I think it's just a connection issue. Tell you what, though, I need to get a second monitor. I have this stream up on my phone so I can see the chat, but there's such a huge delay when viewing it from mobile.
Yeah, you gotta get one of the $200 LGs or something.
I gotta figure out what kind of cord my graphics card uses too. Like it has one HDMI port, and then 3 other ports that kind of look like HDMI, but aren't, but are like more square than HDMI is. And some newer cord. But it's like a plug I haven't seen on like anything else. Even my newer monitor doesn't have that kind of plug. It has HDMI. And 5 minutes to restart. At least their restarts don't take long.
Yeah, no. I mean, like what, 5 minutes usually because of just how big the file is.
Yeah.
All right, so I made 3 different. Well, there was one cooking pot that had meat in it, or 2 that had meat in it. Apparently, oh no, actually, yeah, no, 1 had meat in it. I'm forgetting that it's 8 servings. So I made 3 batches of sunflower porridge, and then there's like 2 crocks with like meat in it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bring 3. Well, I'll bring 2 for you, 2 for me, and once the server, restart.
Yeah. I haven't seen that stuffs person on again.
Who?
Oh, it's the new player I ran into when I like first logged in on the server. I didn't want to invite him to our group at the time because I didn't know if we were actually coming to this server.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair, and I mean, plus we don't really know.
Yeah. I talked to them for a little bit in game. They seem like a pretty chill person. Oh, apparently they're also like brand spanking new to the game. They knew how to make a fire pit, so like I felt kind of bad just not sticking around to help them a bit, especially because it was
I
middle of
mean,
winter.
fair. Yeah. I mean, you had your own priorities, so it's,
Yeah.
it is what it is. Actually, might make it somewhat close to where I'll stop at the or the luxury trader and
Well, the spot you spawn in at, they have it like marked off as like a red box there. I wonder if they're planning on putting a building there for people to spawn into.
they might. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it since I started on the.
Because thinking about that, it would be nice if they had like a little like inn or something, so people that do spawn in during winter don't want to just immediately freeze to death.
Yep, that's what happened when I played on Age of Seraph. You spawn in and like, yeah, there's a town right next to you, but it's all claimed and no one's on half the time. So
Oof.
like, because the group is I think European, so like their playtime's really different. So I was like sitting there freezing, making fires just to survive because it was like negative like 23 or something. So I had no clothes,
Oh,
nothing.
there goes the restart. Alright,
My son's
those that are watching
happening
the
because I took his
stream,
tablet.
it's gonna be like about 5 minutes or so for the server to come back up.
He's being a little brat last night, so I said, "Well, have fun. I'm taking that thing for as long as I please." And he's like, "You didn't buy it." I'm like, "Yeah, we did."
Wait, what happened?
So my youngest son has bad ADHD, and he's extremely what is it? Authoritative, opposite. I don't know, whatever, like anti-authority or anti like anything that's not his way. He like freaks out, and it's bedtime. It's 11 o'clock, so he just doesn't want to listen, and he gets up and does like stupid stuff like playing around with a rubber band trying to like booby trap his door from the inside or some weird stuff. Yeah, he's weird. I don't get his thought process a lot of the time. But he wasn't listening. Then he started talking disrespectful to my wife, his mother, because he's my stepson, not my actual.
Mm.
So I got up in his face about it, and then he was trying to be disrespectful to me, and I said, "Okay, have fun then." And I took his tablet, immediately put it in my car because like we don't live together yet, even though we're
Yeah.
married because of lease locks and stuff. But it's in my car right now, and yeah, he ain't getting that back until I feel like he's ready. Because he's gonna rage and like throw a fit about it because he'll
No,
get bored.
I get that. That's kind of how my own sister is. Although with her, it's like you just took crack from a crack addict, but it's technology.
Yeah, well, he doesn't understand that his actions have consequences. So
Yeah.
even after taking it, he's gonna think that he can just get it back right away, kind of thing. If he asks nicely and pretends to be sweet.
Yeah. See, my sister isn't the other way. She won't just pretend to be sweet. She'll take it as a her personal mission to try to make you suffer, like you made her suffer by taking
Oh,
away her
he does
thing.
that too. Like I think one day we took it because he was being disrespectful to his grandma who was watching him, which it's a never ending thing with him. But we took it, so all he could do was watch TV in the living room. And he decided that in the process of doing that, he got bored and wanted to just knock and run away out because we watch TV in our room late at night.
Mm.
So, yeah, he tries anything and everything to just be annoying or beg or.
Mm.
So, yeah, no, I have his tablet. So only I get to sell him when he gets it back. Because like he'll try to be sweet and stuff and be like, oh, Dad, I love you, blah blah blah, and then he'll be like, oh, well, you didn't pay for anything. Like he'll do that, and I'm like, you don't either. Like, sorry, bye.
Mm.
Yeah, put up with his crap. I told him you're lucky. Like if I could send you somewhere to like get you help, like I would, but like we can't afford it. because
Yeah.
he definitely needs a specialized therapist. Well,
Yeah,
perks
I
of
get that.
parent and child relation.
Come on, server backup, finish.
I know. I'm like glancing at it every couple seconds. I'm like, more. It's still got a couple steps too, and that's me. We'll lurk on Shadow Realm.
Well, you
Lurk
will.
on.
I left that Discord.
I just want to see what happens in the end when they launch that season.
Yeah, I don't know. From what you were saying yesterday, it sounds like things just got worse after we left.
Yeah. So from what I was looking at, they had it where they took out Golden Combs mod completely for now because they claim that it's the culprit for the crash loops that they had, but they still have yet to fix the crop and berry bush crashing.
Yeah, I don't think it's Golden Combs because this server has that. A lot of do, and they're not having crash loops.
Yeah, honestly, whatever they did on that last update is what broke it, or broke whatever thing they did.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they get their stuff figured out. And they had a neat idea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so like, let's see. They updated the player list with a hot fix, so who knows what happens there. Economy update, something about
Server
exploits.
starting up.
Yeah, who knows what they what they did to break it, but it broke. The nice thing at this time of day, you can log it on and off all you want. No one's
Yeah.
really blocking you with a key. Jeez, it's already noon already.
Server is now online. Come on, join. Just keep saying 0 kilobytes received.
Nope, it's up now. Yeah, it goes through like a backup phase, a check phase, and then it like restarts, which is interesting because I feel like no other server really has that, or at least if they do, they don't tell you.
I'm still just waiting for it to even say that, like, it's receiving the data. There it goes. Oh yeah, is there any updates on that suggestion that you had made on the other server?
Nope. The last comment was by another player yesterday at like 1:30.
Yeah, the last one I saw was someone that was actually like agreeing there should be debuffs when you die. The stack.
Yeah. Well, I posted what I posted, right? And
Yeah.
you reacted to that. After that, I haven't seen anybody really say anything other than that one player after it.
Damn.
So I'm assuming they know about my post and then they're gonna ignore my post.
Yeah. No, it's their loss.
Honestly, I feel like they're making a mistake by splitting the server because I think that they don't realize that not a lot of people are going to be playing on their servers if they split it like that.
Yeah. Well, I know like originally we were supposed to have two different trade partners. It was the Dragon Guard and then Coldor, which is the group I was playing with at the end of season 2.
Yeah.
And at first they weren't sure if they were gonna play. Then they started getting excited about the whole thing, and then the whole thing with like them splitting servers came up, and they kind of talked about going to the other server, but their Discord just kind of became dead silent.
Well, I mean, I applied to Coldor, and you said something to me, but then that dude never messaged me ever.
Oh yeah, yeah, cause was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, it was at the time only the quote unquote leader of the group had any perms for inviting people, and then it wasn't until like after the
Here,
fact that like one other person got
dude.
perms, and then eventually it was where like someone from the U.S. side of it, like me and Clanker were supposed to get perms too, and then the whole thing with the wipe happened, and
Yeah. Well, yeah, the second they announced the wipe, I just removed my anything from. I mean, it's probably for the best. They didn't seem very active towards the
no,
end of it,
they
anyway.
they they really weren't. Nice people. They weren't very active.
I mean, I'm all for like everybody has a life
Although
and does other stuff,
part of
but
that I
yeah,
think too is a lot of groups start to get really inactive because all the guild leaders knew like a month in advance that they were going to be wiping the server, and the date for when they're allowed to tell everyone kept getting pushed back.
oh, fun. So just
Yeah,
subtle, quiet inactivity
they were told like a month ahead of time, and then told if you tell anyone you're going to get banned.
because they didn't want to kill their server's activity.
So that's why like the last month of season 2, like it just the activity started going down more and more and more.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people, but yeah, I don't know. I highly disagree. I strongly disagree with them saying one thing about what they think the season should be and then catering
Yeah,
to
well, it's
so
like
many
that's
people.
the main point I told Liliana when they're asking why we left. It was like the big part. It was we all feel lied to. We were
Yeah.
it was advertised and we were told that it was going to be one way, and then it more and more that's not happening.
Yep. And I mean, I low key called them out about. They didn't. Oh, oh, it's a big old hole. Yeah, I mean, I called them out on it, and you see how they responded. Nothing.
Yeah,
They're talking about it internally, and I mean, you should probably, I don't know, say something. Like, no, we're not doing this. This is the new direction. Oh, our bad. We lost sight of the goal or something. Or we're discussing.
yeah.
Anything would have been better. Uh,
So much digging. Oh, you're placing paper lanterns.
yeah, I figured we could use it. All I see you. I don't even see your body. I just see you breaking blocks.
I
Like
see.
your body's just
It's
standing.
same for me. I just see blocks breaking, and you're just standing there.
So we must be having a brain fart.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what server you're on. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, like for how many mods this server has, and the fact that it's been going for so many like in-game years, like it's
Yeah.
running pretty decently, even though it has, its normal hiccups here and there.
Yeah.
I would say this server runs probably better than
F-
the majority of servers I've played on
fif-
previously.
50 to 90 players on at any given time, and they've made it all the way to year 7 with the 30-day months.
Well, I mean, we have 46 people on right now, and it's noon EST right now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we have a sizable early morning group for
Yeah.
US, and then a decent sized
And like
EU.
around like 6 to 8 EST is when it like maxes out at 90.
Yeah. I have the perk that gives me stone blocks, if I mind, by the way.
All right.
I mean, I don't.
Well, you know what I have? I have
What?
mace.
I forget what's my weapon called. Oh,
Oh, another temporal storm.
there it is.
Yeah, me and Hobbs survived on last night. I say survived. I died a bunch of times, but I got a bunch of XP.
Going in my hole. What are you doing?
It's not ready yet.
It's gonna happen. That's the signal.
We have at least like one more before it actually starts.
I like how you're standing next to me doing the shovel animation, but you're like way over there digging dirt.
Yeah, but yeah, last night there's 2 earthquakes before it finally did the thing.
Oh, like it stopped and went again.
Yeah.
Not even sure how much.
It was after the second earthquake that was like 20 seconds after that it started.
This is the level you want the pit to start at, right?
Yeah.
Where? Okay. So.
Because this is
I think what I'll
big enough flat area that it's going to be easy enough for me to kind of get it marked out.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna dig down. So I think I'm gonna start the farming district at the same height.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to terraform the crap out of it too, but still.
Lots of XP.
Yeah. I think what I'll do temporarily, just so we can keep the border kind of defined where it's going to start, is I'll just leave like one block up.
Between the show like chunk borders and being able to see the claim itself. Like I know where the border is. Yeah, that's part of why, like, the whole design, like, I was designing it around the idea of being centered within the chunks. Because it makes it a lot easier for spacing things out. So at that point, I basically just got to start at, like, one edge, get the first part of the pit figured out. Then at that point, it's just following my guide for the shape of the curve.
Yeah. Just wondering how, like, far back I have to... Yeah, it's not that bad, actually. Like, once I get this initial bigger chunk kind of down over time, like, the rest of it is got a decent layer that just right levels up with it. I'm gonna just start doing this little chunk to get the level correct, so I know what I'm doing without having to like keep stopping.
Alright. Once that second earthquake does happen, we should run back to the base. A little bit safer to fight them from inside the building than out in the open.
Yeah, I just hide in the box of dirt.
I was fighting them because just a little bit that I fought last night. I got like what was it? I got almost halfway to level 2 in combat.
Yeah.
You seem to get a lot more meaningful combat XP on the server.
Be a lot of things. I think I just need like a nice aerial view, but I don't want to like go up on top of a bunch of soil right as it comes back, you know?
Yeah. I wonder what mod does that. Like, that's really cool, the whole like earthquake thing.
I don't know, I've never seen it before, and they didn't have it when I first joined this server, so...
I wonder if it's like a custom-made mod for the server.
Could be. I mean, really, all you gotta do is just tap into the camera shake ability, and then just add some sound effects. And then use the Rust color distortion, really. So I can't imagine it's, like, too hard. I mean, I don't obviously know...
I didn't know there was a camera shake ability in the game.
I mean, if it might be built in, but it might not. Like, maybe they didn't enable it fully yet or something.
That's true. Me and Hobbs were talking about last night. There's apparently a lot of settings that are actually in the just on files. They don't get in normal GUI when you're setting up a single player world.
Yeah. Out of this, all of us are going to have like level 20 digging.
That is. Yeah, I'm halfway into level 30 of digging.
It's not bad.
Apparently,
we're just literally starting the server.
Yeah, apparently, and that's all just from digging, leveling this. Apparently clay gives the most XP for digging. Okay.
Yeah, I can see that. That or like peat, probably. So anything that's like a higher value.
Yeah.
You know, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run back to the base now and grab the shears. Get all these stupid bushes out.
You don't like the bushes?
Well, it just makes it hard to see, you know, like what I'm actually doing, like in terms of size.
Yeah, I think we need more of them.
I mean, I'll keep them and plant them all over your place if
I'm being silly.
Oh, too late.
No, last night I was telling Hobbs, like, it's too bad we don't have fire spread. Like, then I could have just like started a fire and just burned all the brush away.
I feel like that'd be abused so much. People could just run up into the forest next to you and just like set it on fire.
That's why most servers disable fire spread, because it always gets used for griefing.
I mean, does lightning cause fire too?
If you turn it on.
Yeah, so like you could really screw somebody over.
But that's
by
also,
just having it like that.
That's also why there's lightning rods in the game.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be like super butthurt if they had lightning fire and fire spread on for that. To create like a natural disaster type thing.
Yeah. I don't think roof blocks catch on fire either. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do. But like, if you have a wooden structure you want to get rid of that's on your claim, being able to just light it on fire to get rid of it real fast is very, very handy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've broken down so many of my old bases before, and yeah, that's tedious as hell. Dang, this pond has so much fish in it.
Yeah.
The one right next to the luxury trader. It's
Yeah.
like just.
Hobbs was wondering if he could like just start catching the fish to eat.
Oh, he can do whatever he wants with that.
Yeah, he just wasn't sure how they multiplied to that point, so he didn't want to like mess up their ecosystem.
Yeah, I'm not sure honestly. I've never
I didn't even think they could
done anything
multiply.
with that.
We're not getting like proper fishing and anything till well 1.21. Sorry, 1.22. We're on 1.21.
Yeah.
I always get the version numbers mixed.
I feel like they've requested it, or people have requested it for so long. Yeah, they're like really sitting there and fleshing it out before they release it.
Well, they added fishing, and then because they added fishing, they don't do anything in half measures. So they added like an entire big chunk to the ecosystem just revolving around fishing.
Yeah, like the reefs and stuff.
Well, not just that. Like since they added fishing, they added bait. Well, to get the bait, you got to find rotten logs. The rotten logs are trees that like had fallen and rotted over time, and you find the grubs in them. Well, then since they added rotten logs, they decided they wanted to add moss that grows on the rotten logs. Then after adding moss, they added like 15 other different variants of the moss and made it so it could grow on stone walls.
That'll be cool because then you can make a long-standing aged place kind of.
Yeah. It's like
I mean, I hope they made it to where you can use termites as bait. Give them another use, you know.
I'm sure they have. As of right now, I know that there's grubs that are bait, and there's worms, and they actually added the worm grunting stick from Primitive Survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're adding an official one into the next big update.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really follow a whole lot of what they're doing. I kind of just like randomly see it.
Apart from like fishing, they've also shown that the next update is going to have a lot more like mechanical stuff to it. And then also they're overhauling smithing.
Oh.
To where like you actually gotta you actually have to temper stuff. You gotta use grindstones and everything.
Oh, so it's gonna be like stupid involved.
Yeah. You actually have to make a bellows to get your forge hot enough.
I like that. Then you can actually make a proper looking one.
Yeah.
See, I think the one thing they should do, which would be really nice, is make it where every variant of like a cobblestone or basically any block you can use to build that's not wood. I mean, I guess you could do wood too, but I wish they would make like a pre-built like arch that you could just craft.
Okay.
I mean, like it won't be anything like super fancy because obviously you don't want to take away from people that chisel.
Yeah.
But some people don't want to chisel or they are terrible at it, or you just want to be lazy.
Yeah. I need to go find my guide. Planning forum. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. It's 14. So.
That's one thing I wish these stupid birch leaf bush things did is like when you shovel grass, the grass breaks. Or if you shovel like flowers, the flowers will break and drop. Like I wish the leaves did the same thing. So I didn't have to sit here and cut them and break. Yeah, I don't think, I don't know, from the feel of it, I don't think, okay. I can think. digging this out is going to be that bad for the farming district.
Okay. So it's 644.
You're hungry again.
Yeah. I got food. Okay. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the threes. Frick, I went too far. Four. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's 10 twos.
There it is. Let's go.
Fuck, I fucked up somewhere. You heading back to the house?
Yeah. The nice thing for my weapon is I can, if I hold out in my smoking room, I can still hit them from through the door.
Alright.
But the problem is I can't kill any of the higher level ones because they don't come after you like the other guys do. Alright, we're gonna hold out inside the tanning area. There's only so many places they can spawn. There's both horns all over the place. In the base. I gotta be careful. My reach is like super long. There's a bunch of both horns in the tanning area.
Wow, there is.
Yep, more respawn.
Oh, I died. Holy crap, there's a lot of boat horns.
Yeah. Combat leveled up.
Nice.
So many boat horns upstairs.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get in there. You're just gonna stab me.
Here, go. You want? Oh, it's downstairs.
No, I'm gonna loot the ones that are dead down here. Get those rusty gears.
They don't despawn after they die when it ends, right?
Last night, me and Hobbs killed a group of them right as it was ending, and they just all the bodies disappeared.
Yeah, they're not dropping really all that much.
That's good, at least. It seems the auto mod on Twitch is catching at least some of the recent bots.
Bottle, what is catching?
Oh, I said the auto mod thing on Twitch is catching at least some of the recent bots that have been popping up. Which is good, that means I don't gotta go deal with it. God damn it. Got 10 respawns left. Man, they do a lot of damage. We need to get some armor. Well, that's because they're corrupt boathorns. I want the 5 rusty gears.
I haven't gotten any.
I was hoping we would get some temporal gears. Up to 6. I've gotten like 21 flax fibers from this.
Yeah, I've gotten some, quite a few. What was that?
I don't know. Don't question it.
No.
It should be ending soon.
Yeah, the bell just rang. Oh, here.
But
Oh, wait, what the fuck? I had a temporal gear in my offhand and now it's gone.
ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to work. Or not. Oh, fuck. No. $90 XP in the combat. I need 10 more to get to level 2.
Yeah, I hit for level 3 and then I went 33 into. See, the thing that sucks is like, you can put points into archery, but I don't even think I get bonuses to archery. Or not, bows at least. I get firearms and crossbows, and I don't think
The
bows
superior
count.
weapons.
Superior weapons.
Yeah, they're the superior weapons. They go boom.
Yeah.
I mean, also like the windlass crossbow with steel bolts, one shot most everything.
I'm gonna spec into light armor since I'm gonna go ranged combat.
Oh, we found out. So we don't just have Forgotten Armory. We got another mod that adds like armor scrolls, and one of them is adds a dwarven plate armor. That it's like we were joking last night about how we just need to be like Warhammer dwarves and have like Space Marine looking armor, and then we saw the dwarven armor, which literally looks like medieval Space Marine for the chest plate. It's like this just really bulky plate armor with like the big pauldrons and stuff on it.
I'm sold.
So that's the plan. Is we just need to get decked out without armor and just have like the biggest guns there are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
All right, now to figure out where I messed up. That's 6.
Hey, my farming level.
That's 4. 4. 4. Space 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes 3. That's 1. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's how I messed up. So it's, yeah. That'll be 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3. I mean, it's a speck of dirt to fill in that hole. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. First part of the curve is made. 3 more to go. Just gonna get harder from here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3.
Man, my pike took a beating during that.
Hmm.
It went from like maybe barely a fourth durability lost to like almost being down to just a fourth durability left.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I was like hitting multiples at the same time. And, yeah, that long range is stupidly nice for that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I did see rams earlier, so I marked that location. So we have more animals located.
Okay.
The nice thing is I won't have to build my pens as big now because we don't have elephants and horses.
Yeah.
And I don't think we have the oryx either, or oryx vanilla.
Orcs?
The cows.
Oh, the cows. No. I don't know if we have those. I know we have a few of them. We have a couple mods from the one guy that adds those like prehistoric animals.
Yeah.
The ones from Shadow Realms, those were from the medieval expansion, so they're different. But it was yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's just 6 and 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Then that. It's 1.
Is Chef coming on anytime soon, or
Who?
Chef?
I have no idea. I know that the last thing I heard from them is they joined the Shadow Realm Council. I haven't heard from them since. We'll
This is
see.
weird because he was like super active for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna give it time. If he says yet to say anything or respond to anything with like in a week or so, I'll just consider him inactive and remove roles temporarily. That way there's no confusion. Four, 5, 6. hope he becomes active, though.
Yeah, it seemed fun. From like the small 2 interactions I had with.
Okay, so... I hate when you like when you get in the flowing water, you just get trapped into the water.
Yeah, like it won't let you jump out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing I really dislike.
So that's 3. That's supposed to be a 2. And then another 3. Three.
Imagine if we tried to dig this with flint and copper.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we used up 10,000 things of copper nugget.
For real.
And we're only halfway.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now it's...
I'm trying to like eyeball this on the map. But I feel like if this is the curve,
5.
almost one.
6. 2, 3, 4, 5.
So whenever you get a chance, do you think this is the east cardinal direction that I could build a path leading to our structure? It's probably better to look on the mini
That
map
is
just
not
to see.
that is not centered in, if this is what you're trying to do, is get it centered.
Well, I mean, an idea of.
Now I don't even see you on the map. Wait, there you are. If you see this part where it's like 14 blocks long, that is like the center edge of that face. That makes sense.
Okay, so like cardinal would be kind of like over here then, in a way.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do 14 more blocks to do the other curve or no?
Well, the 14 blocks is like that 14 straight. That is the peak of that direction.
Oh, okay. So it'll curve again then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so it's 14, curve, then 14, then it'll be a curve, 14, then a curve, and then a 14. So if you go to the center of that 14, that is the center of that chunk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I just
11,
put some dirt on
12,
where I think the
14.
middle is. basically everything on the other side is where I want to
Yeah,
dig.
I'll look. It's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can't I place? That was weird. Yeah. Okay, so where this is right here,
Yeah.
that is your center.
Okay. Yeah. So then everything on this side, I'm going to start flattening out for the farming district.
Okay.
So that'll be the start of the district split, and then I'll build like a road at some point just to make it look nice.
Okay.
Like, I'll build it outside of the circle for now until we like get everything really truly like finished.
Hmm.
So we don't really need a road like going into the bit.
I'm starving.
You still got the crocs over there that I put on the ground.
I still have that first crock that you put down. I forget about it until I absolutely need it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's 4. That's 4. Three. One, 2. One, 2, 3. That one's a 2. That goes 3. There's 3 on this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4. Okay. 2 4s. Okay. Now 6. 6. And a 7 or 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Almost got the circle shaped out. Then we just gotta like just dig out the center.
Fair. Yeah, I've got a, I don't know, pretty sizable chunk of area kind of flattened a little bit. It's mostly dirt anyway, so it's pretty quick.
Uh, the nice thing is just getting the shape of the circle is the hard part. After that, we can all just jump in the pit and just start digging, as long as you follow the outer like wall. It's kind of why I was carving out the edge of it first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Freaking water.
God, I love stretching when you just get that like massive back crack. Like my back's super messed up from the military.
Yeah.
So like I have a perpetual state of like my muscles are never normal. Like they're always constantly stiff as if like I'm tensed. So
I know
I
that.
either
I know that feeling, but it's just from growing up on a farm and abusing
yeah.
my body.
I mean similar concept, just different things that caused it because I
Yeah.
feel like mine's more from like just doing ordnance and things like that in the military.
Mm.
But yeah, like normally if I try to stretch, I just end up Charlie horsing my muscles.
Oof.
So like when I can actually crack it, it's like almost euphoric in a sense.
Yeah. Six. Okay. 4. 4. 3.
Oh no, my shovel broke. Looks like my friend's plans fell through, so now I can spend more time digging.
5.
On it. Not even mad, honestly. I'd rather play this right now.
7. 8. 9. 10.
I'm gonna. Do you need me to make some more shovels for you? I'm gonna
Uh,
go back and make
Always.
myself one.
We need a lot more shovels.
All right, I'll make a couple more.
Should probably make a few pickaxes too.
Yep.
Cause
Here,
I've already gone through 2 of them.
you need another one? I got one on me right now.
Not at the moment. I just know we're going to need it.
All right.
One. Okay, this is 2. This one. It's 1, 3. 2, 3.
God, it feels like I'm always eating.
No, it feels like a normal amount. And we
I know.
we don't have very good food.
No, not at the moment, sadly. So I'm gonna get that farming plot up as soon as possible, so we can just mass make crap.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is, the more I plant in the harvest, the more seeds I get back because I almost have a full level 3 Demeter's Blessing.
Nice.
And honestly, it's only going to go up from there because farming gives stupid experience for just harvesting.
2, 3. Well, that's the main XP source for it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Suppose tilling a field only gives so much, especially since you only do it one time, really.
2, 3, 4. Alright. The circle is cut out. Huzzah. I'll start over here. Oh. Hi, Altimer. No, they don't have maple wings on this server. Or any of the dragon stuff. They, they don't have horses either, but you can farm and tame deer and elk and a few other critters.
No, my death post has 16 likes from just the thread itself. Almost to a vote.
Altimer, you should join us on this. So far, the server's pretty cool. And it seems to actually have a thriving economy. We even got Corey checking out the server.
Free?
Yeah, Corey from
Yeah, he's already on it though, isn't he?
Huh? He's not on right now. No, it's Altimer's in my chat.
Uh,
Hello there, Grace. Yeah, yeah, I see you said hi. I said hello
Hello.
back. I don't know if it went through.
No, it's all good.
Wait, what was that back cool?
Nothing.
Oh,
Just making shovel. Oh yeah, I have the perk that it might auto finish your stuff.
nice.
So that might be helpful.
Trying to pay attention to the game and pay attention to the chat on my phone. Doesn't help that it's delayed. Yeah. Going okay so far, I think. It's mostly just been me digging endlessly to try to carve out the entrance for our underground city. I was hoping the stream quality is okay. It's internet's a little wonky sometimes. US. About to break another pickaxe, but cool.
Yeah, I'm making 4 more. I just finished making 4 shovels. So I figured what we'll do is I'll take 2 shovels, take 1 pickaxe, and I'll give you 3 pickaxes.
That sounds good, because
Hitting
I'm
more
carving
stuff.
out the edge of it more, so it's like all the same level.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to run into a lot of stone where I'm digging out the field, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
I wonder if there's a way of getting it to where like I can see the chat from my stream as like an overlay while I'm playing the game. Just have it like in the corner.
I'm sure there's a way. I don't know enough about it to personally really help.
No.
Either that, like an add-on or something.
Yeah. I'll ask Alden later from my Canadian friend. So, I'm not just streaming, I'm also recording it so I can upload it to YouTube as well. That cool? I really do wonder just like how many hours it's gonna take to try to like upload the video to YouTube. 'Cause so far it's
Depends
about
how
two.
if you edit and condense it or any of that, really.
I was just gonna put it as is and have it like label that it was just the recording of the stream. That's what Audemars was suggesting.
Fair.
But
Yeah, it might take a few hours.
it's already like 2 hours long.
Well, I know back in the day when I used to record Final Fantasy XIV raids, a 40-minute video would take quite a while.
Hmm.
But then again, that was like early days of YouTube's stuff, so I
Yeah.
feel like their tech is a little bit better.
I mean, that's debatable. Depending on where you're at, there's still a lot of places in the U.S. that still have the same infrastructure from back then.
Yeah.
There's like this whole thing about it where there's just a lot of infrastructure just starting to fail now because just keep adding more and more stuff to outdated technology. Well,
That's the thing,
pickaxe
like,
broke.
you got what?
Pickaxe broke. Heading towards the forge.
Well, I just finished, so I'll meet you halfway, and I can hand you off some new stuff.
All right.
I'm just gonna slow walk for a second while I eat this grain that I randomly picked up. No, I see you.
Oh, there's the pickaxes. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love that the pickaxe is like auto. Well, not just pickaxes, like all the tools in general just auto swap once one breaks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really useful. I mean, I get why they did what they did on the other server with that thing, the mod, but it's a little annoying at times.
Yeah. I like what they're planning for the next major update of the game, where it's kind of like a happy medium, where they're making smithing more involved and a little more realistic, while not making it overly tedious.
Well, if you've ever played Life is Feudal,
I have the MMO one, and
yeah,
just never had anyone to play with, so just never actually did anything on it.
fair. Yeah, I played the MMO for like a month, and then we just kind of saw how it was going, and we didn't really like it.
Yeah.
But we played like it's like this, but like Life is Feudal, where it's
Yeah.
like overly like hardcore farming.
No, the MMO I loved was Worm Online, which is basically just this, but even more so a medieval peasant simulator.
Fair.
Like the entire everything is just governed by the players. The economy, the actual like governing bodies,
Yeah.
the
Like
the
real
shape
sandbox.
the shape of the land is changed with time from people terraforming.
Yeah.
And
Well, like what I was getting at is like Life is Feudal is like hardcore, like realistic, and well, as realistic as they can get it.
yeah,
And I feel like as long as they don't go that hard, like this game's gonna always be tremendously better than a lot of its
Yeah.
competition.
yeah, it's like a semi-realistic survival block game with a tad of like steampunk magic, or like
Yeah.
low fantasy steampunk, basically.
Well, it's like my eldest stepson wants me to play Minecraft, but I don't know if I can after playing this.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I would just blow through the game way too fast and then get bored.
There are still some mods I want to check out in Minecraft if they ever get released, like the aeronautics mod. But yeah, no, I've lost most interest in Minecraft. A long
Well, I
time
mean, it's
ago.
like the Hightail game that is in open access right now. I want to try it, but I also feel like it would just I wouldn't enjoy it as
I
much
don't
as
like
this
the
game.
graphics of it. It
Yeah,
looks
it's like a very
too
cartoony Minecraft.
it looks too overly saturated and just kind of looks ick.
Yeah, from what I can tell, from what I've read about it so far, like with just it being in early access, is that it's pretty shallow, the game at the moment. And like there's a lot of flaws that they need to work out.
Yeah, and with the amount of drama and chaos that is surrounding that game, like it's from the start. I don't want to even try to touch it until like maybe like a couple years after it's been like out and worked on.
Yeah, well that's the same thing my friend and I did with oh, what is it? Space Marines 2. We waited a while because we knew that there was going to be
Yeah.
issues and we didn't want to like blow through the campaign and then have nothing to do after it, which I mean, we blew through the campaign. He just never played again. But that's not but it had like a lot of stuff fixed and more content multiplayer wise added, so like I got to enjoy the game a little bit more.
I want Space Marines too. I've seen some streams of it. It looks fun.
Yeah, it's a really fun game, but like I feel like right now it's getting to a point for me where it's like what's the point of just doing multiplayer now? Because like it's just the same thing over and
Well, I
over.
always like
And then
more PvP focused things, but like even that, like I stopped playing any of the PvP games 'cause it's just the amount of like hackers and stuff in them. It got to where it wasn't fun.
yeah.
It's like
Well,
I'm
I
not
know
good
if
at
I
first-person shooters, but that doesn't excuse like getting shot from across the map with a fucking BB gun,
yeah.
basically.
Well, I know for me, like if I was gonna play any PvP style game, like a true PvP one, I'd just play Hell at Loose.
Yeah, I like that one.
Well, it's like, you know, I'm not the greatest FPS player. Like I used to play SOCOM and stuff back in the day because it was more like team based. So that's kind of why I like Hell at Loose. But at the same time, like I feel like it's not that Call of
Enlisted,
Duty stuff.
enlisted like the free, essentially the free version of Hell Let Loose.
Yeah,
I was getting pretty good in that one. Like I was getting to where I was like getting like a 50 to 80 kills a match.
oh, that's pretty good.
Just as long as I could be the sniper. If I could be a sniper and get a good position, I was just dropping everybody.
Yeah, yeah. I liked playing the sniper and the other one, or in Hell at Loose. But then I really started liking the machine gunner and the engineer.
Mm.
Because like I like building bases, and I liked it because like depending on the map, you'd get these really awesome bottlenecks. So you could like work with other engineers to like really pin down a spot.
Yeah.
I should download that game and just play it casually. But I feel like with us having a server where we actually can build and it means something, like I'll probably just all my time will be on this.
Yeah,
Now.
like I'm happy like we can actually start trying to build the city idea we've talked about for
Yeah.
a while now. A game me and Chef had talked about playing when I get us update is Project Zomboid when Build 42 finally comes out.
Oh, are they?
Apparently,
Is it going to be isometric?
hmm?
Is it going to be top down again?
Oh yeah, Project Zomboid's always been like that.
Is it like just a DLC for the game?
For what?
Project Zomboid.
Project
Like
Zomboid.
I have the base game, but are they like doing DLC
No,
for it or something?
no. It's Build 42 is the next update that like is an experimental right now.
Oh, gotcha. I never really played
It's
a whole lot of that because I was always by myself.
they don't do updates often, but when they do, it's like the game plus another game in the size of the
Gotcha.
updates.
So they really just they're not tiny updates. They just do
No,
big chunk updates.
yeah, basically.
Gotcha. And that's
But
probably smarter anyways because
Build
then you don't get
42,
people
from what I've seen so
false stuff.
far in the experimental, it's a huge game changer from the previous version. You can actually like find and farm animals now too.
Ah, cool. Yeah, when that comes out, if we like mess around in it, I'll try it out again.
Chef was saying that him and his friends already have plans for setting up a server when Build 42 comes out. As
Yeah,
even if that falls through, like I would play it with you. Like I love the game, I just don't like playing by myself.
yeah. I don't know how. Well, I'm pretty new in the game, so like obviously you'd be have to teach me for a while until I like figure it out.
That's fine.
Slowly but surely getting there.
I mean, heck, I'm like constantly every time I play it, I learn new things too.
Yeah, I feel like it's got a lot of like little things that you have to just figure out over time.
The biggest thing is don't get overly confident. Always assume that
Oh,
you're gonna
yeah.
get murked.
I've watched some British streamers play that game quite a bit, and I always see them get like eventually swarmed in their
Yeah,
base.
because you start getting confident. Oh yeah, I'm doing good, and then all of a sudden, like you accidentally pull in a big horde, or there's a bunch behind a door you didn't realize, and it can get bad fast.
Yeah,
And it's even harder now in Build 42 because like there's a lot more things that can actually cause like muscle strain on your character, which can hamper your
so like
capabilities.
real realism on it.
Yeah,
That's one thing I'm really hoping that. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty low priority thing for this game at the moment because I feel like there's significantly more like core features that I'd rather have them work on.
yeah.
Like I'd love if they took the Can Claims idea and made it their own to replace the vanilla original claim system because
They
honestly it's garbage.
Yeah, they really do need to make a proper like claiming UI and system.
Yeah, like you could even have it where like okay, so when you start the server, for example, or I shouldn't say start server, but then like when you're doing all your admin settings and stuff like that,
Mm.
they should allow you to be like, okay, what type of server are you? Do you want kingdoms, guilds, etc., etc.? Like allow you to like set the level of like claim system that you want specifically.
Yeah,
So like if it's just it's just straight normal groups like guild, like then you have a basic function. But like if you're doing a kingdom style server, like you could have almost like a kingdom level claim that also has like the ability to keep like separate individual groups under your
at
kingdom or
least to
something.
me, I feel like the claiming system is kind of a side thing that is just to make people happy. Because looking at the way the game is and the systems they have, I think it's more meant to be like everyone's just kind of in the world together, and part of surviving is surviving against rival groups.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
they
mean-
definitely would need to have like
I mean, well, what's the point of the reinforcement system where you can like severely reinforce blocks and even lock them and everything if it
Yeah.
was just meant to all be claimed?
yeah, I feel like that should also be an option where you can turn on and off claim period. So
Oh, you
like
can?
no one can claim. You can already?
Yeah, it's a config.
I feel like a lot of people don't do that because or like do they have an ability where you can add like they had it in Conan Exiles, I want to say, where you could keep like almost a what's the word I'm thinking? Like a grace period. Like they have it in Age of Empires 4 where like you can have it where the enemy
So
can't attack you for
there's
like 40
nothing.
minutes.
Autumn. Are you talking about for like raiding bases?
Well, like no, like so, like say the world is like a fresh wipe. You
Yeah.
know, say give it like for the first year of the game, nobody can steal. Like everything's kind of claimed down in a sense.
So you can and can't at the same time. Like you can with a lot of manual effort. Like you can turn on and off PvP globally in the settings, and then also you can turn claims on and off globally in the settings.
Yeah, yeah. I just in my head, I'm just thinking like, okay, how do we, you know, kind of keep it a little safe in the beginning so people can actually like set up a base and like get it somewhat mildly protected before you just let it kind of go as it is. Because you know people are just
It,
going to run around and grief the crap out of
if you
people.
wanted, yeah, that there's no real good way about doing it apart from just having
Yeah,
like temporary claims
yeah. Or
and
like
enforcing
say
it.
you can use land claims and like the server just has like the admins just say, okay, everybody get your claims down. You have until the first year is over before all claims are gone. And they
Yeah,
just turn claiming off and it just like auto like removes them or something. So then it gives you kind of like a, you know, you have this X amount of time before the horde arrives or something, you know, like something to
yeah. I
make
think
PvP more fun.
that's basically the way you would have to do it if you want to have a grace period, unless you made like a custom mod for it.
Yeah. Yeah, because like as long as you can kind of, you know, obviously you're gonna have a ton of people that don't want it,
Personally, what I
and
want to see happen is there be like a thing for like managing your group or whatever, your faction in game, and then also for your claims, but have it to where you can basically your claim is safe unless your another rival group challenges it, and then basically have it so like
oh, like a
after
declare war system.
after declare war, then like X amount of time it's open for war for a certain window or something like that.
Actually, that'd be kind of nice. Like you could do it, like have the admins like they'd have
But
to build it obviously into to the new system
you
if they
could
made it, but
yeah, you can make a mod that did it because there was a mod that did something similar a long time ago for Minecraft,
yeah,
but you would have to know how to make it
yeah,
or commission someone to make it.
yeah. I think it would be cool because like if you could declare war on somebody, you could even have it to the point where it's like, okay, this group's declaring war on you.
Yeah,
Uh, you know, to like prevent on offline grieving because like obviously people would exploit that.
yeah,
Have it where the war doesn't get accepted until the other group, like almost like negotiating terms, like okay, we accept your war, but we want the war to start at like 6 p.m. so we're
yeah.
online or something.
Either that, or to very least have it to where like there needs to be like X amount of players of the other group, like a certain percentage online. Like that way, like it doesn't just start the war while no one's online for that group. Like, you actually have it to where like so many people have to actually be on and see the message before it does anything.
Yeah.
Before the timer initiates for when it's going to start.
Oh my God, we're rich! I found flint.
So, I mean, doing it that way too, it gives the defending group a chance to actually realize what's going on and figure out what they're going to do about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think honestly, like from playing past survival games like, you know, Ark, Atlas, all those kind of places, like I feel like some of the games did it kind of well, but wrong. Like
Yeah.
every game's done it wrong in some
The
form. Like
front
there's,
the front had it to where you claimed your area and it was perfectly safe, except for like a certain window of the day, and you could
yeah.
set what time that was.
Yeah, Conan Exiles got to a point where they had it like that too, where, you know, like during these periods of times, all bases were safe, but
Yeah.
PvP was open from this point.
Yeah, and I like that system because it meant that you could only be raided when your group was actually going to be online.
Yeah, I think they evolved to do that because of what Ark Survival ended up having its biggest issue.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, oh, you're an A group, and you can only play, up until like say 8 p.m. Okay, well the EU players are going to log in or the Chinese players are going to log in. Boom, your base is gone.
Yeah.
Because that's what we were dealing with when I originally was playing Ark Survival. Is it's just like you do all this work and
Oh,
then
it's
you
the
log
same
off and then
same thing on uh Atlas. The big Zerg clans, the people that have like 200-300 people, they don't raid
Yep.
you while you're online. Doesn't care if you're a group of 2. They won't raid you while you're online. They'll wait till you log off, and then their entire group will just go over and just shit on everything.
Yep.
It's like you talk about how you're such a big, powerful group, but you can't fight us while we're online.
Yeah. Well, that's like in any game that's a survival game now for me. I don't join any group that's above 15 to 20 people max. Because then at that point you're just a Zerg fest.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like, like playing World of Warcraft. Like,
Well,
I never join a group that's got hundreds of players because either they're inactive or you guys just spam raid everything.
I mean, I don't got anything about bigger groups, but it is shitty when you just go around offline raiding people, though.
Yeah,
Especially
I suppose it
no
depends on the
to.
group.
Like, when you're so big that you don't have to offline, like, wait till they're offline to have a chance. Like, there's
yeah, you
no
have the
reason
numbers
for it.
by itself. Well, I mean, that's like the group I played with in Conan. Like, we were fighting the Chinese players that were glitching and stuff and going under the undermeshing. But, like, we would raid other people while they're online, and, like, we were only a group of, like, 6 or so people, I believe. It's been a couple years, but we just knew how to do it in a way that we could fight back really well, and we had a couple players that were, like, stupidly good at PvP. So they fought while, like, 2 of us would run bombs at their wall.
Yeah. Had a similar
I love
group
that game.
On Atlas. We were like a group of 30, and we were challenging the big Zerg clans to the point where they saw us as an active threat.
Yeah, which is good because it keeps it fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love the building in Conan Exiles. I consider myself like just I'm a builder, but I'm also like the biggest dick when it comes to building because I'll build like mazes just to hinder anybody from coming in. And it got to a point where I think I had a base in the jungle inside of a temple before they stopped allowing you to build in there. All of our base was like up in the top of the temple. The only way to get up there was an elevator that was in the middle of the temple, but I built the strongest walls in a maze around the elevator, and I put a door in every single section you could possibly put one, so you'd have to blow through every single door just to get to the elevator, just to get up top to the base. But by the time you get to that point, I just pull the elevator.
Yeah.
And so you couldn't even get up there anyways.
Um,
Yeah, I love building like that.
my first season on Atlas, the biggest thing that pissed me off was we had this one Chinese third clan that kept
Or like harassing.
basically what they would do is you could be brand spanking new and they would roll up with their like maxed out group of 100. They wouldn't take anything, they would just break everything, laugh at you, and then throw the stuff in the water while you just they just wait till you stop fighting and they start throwing your stuff in the water.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And they wouldn't bring any gear either. They would just roll up as 100 naked chars and just hide in the bushes with their meta characters and just make like by the time you realize they were there, you had like 100 really short people just throwing spears at you from the bushes. And then once you die, they take your gear and they start using your gear against you.
Yeah. See, and that's the thing I think.
Like, if you're that big, why are you in the starter zone?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just grieving for enjoyment at that point. But no, that's going back to Vintage Story. I think that, honestly, to me, is one thing I don't care for about the height changes that they were messing around with. Like, I don't care if kobolds were, like, 1 block high, but, like, the whole like any race can be 1 block high or like 4 blocks high, like that's so unnecessary. Like if you were gonna do an orc or like a giant like species, like sure, like that makes total sense, but I don't think they should allow every single one to be like that, you know?
No, I agree. Like, I'd rather have a race dedicated to being small than just all of them being small.
Yeah.
Like, I do,
Yeah, because
because I like being the tiny character. I just didn't want to be a kobold. But it also makes that sense for a dwarf to be as small as I was.
yeah, I feel like dwarf at the max should only be as short as like 1.5 blocks or something.
Which is what they are by default.
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah.
they were like 2 blocks.
No, they're about a block and a half.
Yeah, but like a block and a half to 2 blocks is perfectly fine for a dwarf, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay. So, I got the ring all level around. Guess what time it is? It's time to core it
Digging.
out. Hmm.
I just see you standing on the little wall that I left at the edge of the pit, and just see you like just moving all weird, like just because it's not the server hasn't caught up to you yet.
This is definitely one of those projects, though, that I hope, like, the majority of us gets all in all at the same time, so we just, like, all get, like, 5 pickaxes and just go to town.
Yeah. Well, I definitely, like if we had the auto smithing thing, like I feel like it would be so helpful, but at the same time, like, we wanted it harder. Well, it's a little
Well,
more hard.
it's not needed, though, because, like, once you get to, like, closer to the end of, or once you get to, like, level 8 of, the, smithing skill, you can just
Yeah,
get
the
the thing that
metallurgy.
makes it so, um,
Yeah, the auto
heavy
finish.
hits will just push stuff to where it's supposed to go.
Oh, which one is that?
Let me look. It is Master Smith.
Is that?
Your heavy hit moves up to 2 voxels to
Gotcha.
appropriate position. Instead of just spreading them, every voxel can be moved up to 3 positions. And then if you get
I gotcha.
the second, if you got 2 points in that, then it's like they can move up to like 4 positions. I think it's like 3 pixels. And with
Yeah,
that
because
one,
I
like,
have some points into that.
you do like 1 or 2 hits from most things, and everything's just in the right spot. Then you just gotta like go knock out the pieces. Then if you get the very last skill in the tree, it makes it so the health hammer can do anything that's just 1 layer. So you can just
Oh,
have the health hammer make tools.
that's really good, especially since the hell hammers that I have set up are stupid fast.
Yeah. The skill right before um that the skill right before that lets you do that also makes it so health hammers will use most of your skills as well. So like things
Oh,
you
the
make with the
machine
health
learning
hammer,
thing.
yeah, things with the health hammer will have a quality, and I think like have a chance to duplicate or and other things.
Well, sadly, I won't have that skill or the Hellhammer skill because gonna I need to relearn my specializations
Yeah,
because I was planning on other things.
yeah. No, I was just saying like that's there. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get it
what is
whenever I get my levels ground up.
so my specialization right now is forester and miner, but I need to have it be shepherd and farmer,
Yeah, I'm gonna end up
or
going.
maybe chef. I don't know.
I'm gonna end up going Smith as my main one, and then Miner as a secondary, more than likely.
Well, and the nice thing too is like since we can like change our classes. Well, I don't know if it's still once a week. It was once a week before when you had to request it. So I don't know if they just did a bot that did it or whatever. But they if you can do that, like we won't really need to worry about like if you want to just be like, okay, we need a bunch of ore, so we're gonna just go switch to deep forger or whatever the miners stuff is, and just go knock that out really quick, kind of thing.
Hmm.
I feel like the farming area is gonna be way too big, but because like this is just the corner, one part of the
We
corner.
got a lot of people to feed, and I'm sure we'll get more people as time goes.
Oh no, I'm not even saying that. Like my field's gonna fit in this, no problem. And I don't really think we need multiple setups of the same type of field. Like
No.
the fields are like 24 blocks width, so I can fit tons of stuff in just one plot. I don't know. We'll see once So I'm just doing this one corner, and I'm gonna put the field next to kind of like a little offset from the road itself,
Hmm.
and that'll be the start of the farming district itself. But this is only the corner, so like you know how I did this is where the cardinal direction's gonna come off of the road.
Yeah.
Like the pie districts or the pie cut for each
Pie
district is
districts.
from cardinal direction to cardinal direction. So I haven't even done the other side of the farming
So are
district
you gonna
yet.
have? Is one of the pie districts gonna be dedicated to just making pies?
I mean, I could do that. Have like a little pie making shack in the farming district.
Yeah. Now it needs to be a pie-shaped building that is specialized in making pies.
Actually, if I was really good at chiseling, that'd be kind of cool. Just make like a little like bakery looking building, and then just like make a big old like, you know, like some buildings have like a bit, you know, like the big donut above a building or something. Like we could do like a big slice of pie above it.
Yeah.
Actually, that'd be kind of fun. I might try that. I don't know how good I am going to be at chiseling out a pie shape, but we'll see. But yeah, no, I think if as long as I can do like just the 4 fields with 24 so it's 24 blocks inside the field itself. Like it's accounting for the fencing and the water and everything.
Okay.
And then I kind of accounted for the space for the roads and everything. So like one field alone should be enough to feed us, but we're gonna have 4 of them.
Okay.
So like when you rotate crop, one field is all just one type of seed.
Yeah.
So like you're never like mixing. Well, someone's gonna screw up and do it, but you shouldn't have to mix and match too bad.
Yeah, as long as we're growing like different types of crops too, that should help with our balanced diet thing.
Oh yeah,
There's
I mean like
fruit, veggie, grain, protein, and dairy are the 3 things we gotta.
yeah, meat and dairy should come along eventually once once I get the farming up, because that's going to be our biggest like initial thing that we want to like really flesh out our food. Then I can start working on my place slash the animal pens,
Yeah.
because my place is going to be the entrance is going to be right off of the farming district. So once I get the field up and running, then boom, I can start working on that. And then as time goes on, I can slowly do the other
I found
districts.
something out.
What?
The expanded foods and culinary artillery mods.
Yeah.
They are considering adding them once they're out of their dev fields. So,
Really?
yeah, right now they are up to date for this version, but they're just a dev build of it. So they're waiting for when it goes to full release before they try adding it to the server.
That'll add quite a bit.
Yeah. Which I wonder if that's what's part of it cause some of the issues they're having in the other server. It's just there's a lot of mods they were adding that were in their dev build, or like Rustbound was in its preview build when they added it. It wasn't even meant to be played
Yeah.
with. It was a build just in debug mode.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that works. All right. I think that's pretty good. I need to go make a bunch of fences. I don't know. I'm kind of half torn. Like, do I make wood fences or do I do just stone fences?
Well, we
I
have
feel like with all this shale, that'd be nice.
yeah, I was gonna say we have unlimited stone.
Yeah. Well, and even if like we end up building in shale because we originally we wanted basalt, which we need to find basalt. I feel like
I don't mind living in the shale.
the shale will at least be kind of nice.
Yeah. We do need to figure out what we want to make the crystal in the center out of, if we're gonna still do that. Originally we were thinking like obsidian, but that's just because it seemed like the best at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll have to like think about it in the terms of like, we don't really have to build it like right away.
Oh no, no,
You know?
that is most definitely a decoration part of the city.
Yeah, so I mean, I feel like
our way in and out will kind of wrap around that centerpiece.
yeah.
But it's not a focus right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, like then that means we can like when everybody's kind of on together, we can just like discuss it and be like, well, what kind of material do we want to make it out of, and then we know what we want to make it out of. So if anybody finds it while they're out just doing stuff,
yeah,
then we can just slowly collect and build it.
When me and Chef were in the creative world, having it made out of obsidian didn't look too bad.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how easy finding obsidian is, but yeah, I'm down with whatever.
It's kind of like finding marble. Like you just got to get lucky and find a region that has patches of it.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, we can always slow build it.
Yeah. And with the quarry mod, as long as we find one of those regions, like, we'll be able to get everything we need out of it.
How are you doing on food, like crock-wise?
Okay.
I feel like my hunger's going down quite a bit just because I've got a higher hunger percent.
Regretting my choices about winning Underground City.
Well, just think after this, you'll never want to do it again.
Yeah. No, I probably will.
Well, at least on this scale, probably.
I probably still will. Just might be a while. I do think though we should go like whenever the server does end up wiping, we should go with like a different city design, like alternate it each season.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it keeps things fresh.
And the beta when me and Iron were beta for the other server when me and Iron were exploring, we found these chain of like rock spires out in the ocean, like not islands, they're really just rock spires coming out of the water. And we both thought it'd be really cool to have like a village like built on and hanging off of those rock spires, just out in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, I think I was on when you guys were talking about that, and I said like it would be like Waterworld.
Yeah, I think that was you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Do 2 things of clay, I guess. Actually, I don't even know. What do I need? No, I just need the stone. I don't even need clay.
You know, I'm gonna point saltpeter digger. Because we're gonna need a
Yeah, I put
lot
mine
of
in there.
that for firearms.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I have mine in peat and saltpeter also. All right, I grabbed some more crocks of food for you. I'm gonna set them over by that chest that I put down.
Alright. Like, I kind of want just a section in the, like a building in the city that's literally just like a gunpowder mill.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Just a little factory.
You could like a gunsmith workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Well, and like, I mean, obviously at some point, because like since the currency is rusty gears and stuff, we're gonna want like maybe like the bank and then like the armory to be kind of like more heavily secured look together.
Yeah. And then for the gunsmith shop, it should probably be whoever has the highest smithing skill at the time as well is like the lead in that, just because of they have durability. So if we give them, yeah, they're expensive. They have durability. So if we can give them the highest quality possible, we can double, triple their lifespan.
I almost jumped down your gigantic hole. My chest over here. All right, so I brought one of the meat crocks and then one of the other forage ones.
All right.
And I just put them by the chest. I'm gonna move the ones that you have over here, over there, just so they're out of the way.
I gotta cut away the hill so I can actually dig the hole.
Yeah, I gotta run around and collect all your stone.
Yeah.
So I can build fences. I'm like, why is there native copper just chilling right there?
Because I haven't picked it up.
I don't even see the stone I'm picking up, but I just hear it because there's so much.
You should see my stream. Like, there's just blue particles everywhere.
It's lighting up your way.
That doesn't not light up anything. It just looks like there's like a little grave going on.
There. Yeah, I'm literally, I don't even see it. I'm just running around picking it all up. I almost have a full inventory too. Not just shale stuff.
You need to make a better crate for rocks.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Well, let's see. Oh, dang it, the better crates are like that too. Gotta start with
Yeah,
better crate upgrade iron. So let's see. I don't know if I have enough bronze though. That's the problem. To go from copper to iron. But yeah, I could totally make a better crate and then upgrade it to copper. Or, I mean, how much? So yeah, you just have to build the better crate and then the copper upgrade. That's terrible. Alright, I've got the fences.
We need to recruit more people and just be like, here's a pickaxe and a shovel. Go dig. Right?
Let's do it. Oh, shit. How do you get out of your giant hole?
You just follow along it till you get to the outside.
I went to break a paper lantern and then it didn't like that.
No.
Because I went to go grab it and then I fell. Alright.
You know, and those people like those Minecraft time lapses where they like build those giant like cities and stuff, and they make it look so easy and fast.
Well, just imagine how long it takes to edit that.
Yeah. I mean, I did the math too, like, it's like 90 something blocks across from like one side to the other for this pit. There are a lot of blocks each plane.
Alright, I've got the road mapped out. So I decided that what I'm going to do is, since the cardinal directions are where the roads are,
Yeah.
I'm going to push my farm plot to where the road actually becomes the cardinal direction road.
Alright.
So it saves, it saves space, but we really don't need to save space if you think about it. So, but it'll give me more room if I want to duplicate the field. I have more space to do so because it's huge.
Yeah. I want you to know I made race car noises the entire way home. Fuck. Chat's funny sometimes. You can actually see the circle on the map now. Part of me kind of wishes we would have done like what Bob kind of suggested about like it be in the desert, just because it'll be flat.
Yeah, that and sand and all that.
I don't even care about the sandfire, just because it'll be flat.
All right, so if you come over here and just stand here, you can see how big one field is.
Oh, that's not... I don't think that's your real body.
Oh no, I'm standing on top of the paper lantern.
Yeah, I just see your body just kind of digging.
Yeah, yours does that from time to time too. But no, so that's going to be the one field is 17 by 25.
That's pretty big.
Well, I got to do 4 of them, so that's
Yeah,
a lot of
there should be
food.
plenty. And then we'll eventually have animals and stuff too, so we'll have meat, and yeah, we should be good on food. I guess we only really need animals for meat, leather, and milk eventually. Which is like, we don't necessarily need feathers because of crossbows. And also, eventually, I think most of us are going to just be using the firearms anyway.
Yeah.
I feel like that's slowly just becoming a part of our group's identity is just tank-like armor and big boomsticks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug my phone in soon. It's getting low. Something I want to get is to the end of the mining tree. Like, I want that vein miner skill and the one that lets you mine like 3x3 areas.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. I mean, you chew through a bunch of hunger using that skill, but imagine just how much faster it would like I'll be able to dig this area out.
Yeah, it would. I feel like having just one person with that would be super helpful.
Yeah. But I think you gotta get to like level 12 or something before you can get it. Which probably wouldn't be take that long if I was doing nothing but mining ore. But
Yeah.
mining stone doesn't give much in the way of XP. On my last pickaxe.
Already, damn.
Yeah. I got a full shovel left and a basically dead shovel as well.
There. One field has all of that done. I guess I need to run back and grab a hoe, a bucket, and seeds. I think that first field, I'm just going to plant nothing but flax.
Yeah, we
So
definitely
at
need
least
it.
we'll. Yeah, we need a ton of that, but we also need a ton of it just to make bags for everybody. At least until we get leather up and going more.
Hmm.
Which unfortunately will be kind of lowish priority for now. I mean, technically we could keep leather going, but we would just have to put the pigs back in the old pen.
I mean, there was a bunch of hides. I don't know if they're still good though.
Well,
All the
I
hides are
have
put
an
in the
area
chest.
set up for it, and I don't think any of them even put any of them in there.
I was the one that butchered all the pigs. I just put them in the chest by in the butchering area. 'Cause wasn't. I was still getting used to everything you had and trying to get food made at the time.
Yeah, so I did make an iron helmet.
They might still be good though. I believe all the fat from them was also in that chest. In the bones.
Yeah. Oh, we got clean orphans or whatever.
Yeah, Hobbs was doing some butchering last night.
Alignment. It's like Oh, we have a bunch of crap. I think from the ones you made still.
Yeah, I had made like 10.
Man, why are people putting wooden bones and crap in the cellar?
Yeah, I don't
Ridiculous.
know. There's wooden bones in the cellar.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a chance that it might have been Hobbs, but that might have just been him trying to do a prank. But other than that, I don't know.
Well, I cleaned it up.
You know what would have been nice too? if we had something like King Claims instead of vanilla, is
Yeah.
the center section of the pit doesn't actually need to be claimed necessarily. So like we could have made claims stretch by just having it be a donut shape. Because like until we actually had the crystal in the middle, the middle is just gonna be empty.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do a crystal. I mean, the only reason we were was because of Chef. And if
Yeah.
he's not even going to play, you know.
I mean, I like the idea of the giant crystal. That was between the both of us talking about it, and then he kind of worked it into the lore he was writing. Originally, it was just supposed to be like a giant spire. Which, I mean, if enough of us wants to just do that instead, we can still do that.
I mean, I like the idea we have going now.
What, with the giant crystal in the middle, or the spire?
Well, just everything. I mean, the
Okay.
crystal's cool. I think it would look really nice. It's just, you know, if enough people just don't care, then, I mean, it's going to end up just being one person build.
I mean, the crystal part isn't going to be that hard to do. The hard part is just digging out the city.
Yeah.
That crystal is basically just was meant to be like a centerpiece to it when we can actually do it. And I guess the flaunt wealth a little bit too, since it would be like a bunch of brass, like chiseled brass chains holding it up. I don't know. We could just do it as like a spire that's in the center too, where it's just like a like polished slate or something. That would make setting up the stairways and stuff simpler.
Nope, lagging from server.
Oh. We'll figure it out when we get that far.
Oh shit, it's lag.
I'm not getting any lag.
I am a little bit.
I mean, my FPS is a little low, but that's just because I've been running it for a while.
Well, the lag's more just because the server's saving. That's
Oh. There's a town called Rat Town.
Yeah. I think you have to be a rat to even live it.
That's funny.
Yeah, they had to get on people for being speciesists, I guess you could say.
You mean like Bob?
Yeah.
It's a low fantasy RP Civ server. I mean, if people want to have their like rat only town, whatever.
Well, I think it was just it was getting out of hand because
Oh,
people were almost being borderline like racist in an RP sense.
oh. So not like the simple jokes like what Bob and a few others do. Just like actual like hostility.
Yeah, it was getting like it started funny and then it just kind of slowly got out of hand.
Okay. Jeez. I'm just waiting for Bob to start calling any elves leaf munchers. Like I love that insult. That's funny.
Let's see how many seeds does one part of a field take. So one strip of my field takes almost a full stack.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, and there's 5 per field.
Damn.
So I think we'll be okay on food,
No, I think we need more.
especially if I'm the one harvesting.
Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely be good on food. Not unless we like suddenly skyrocket in numbers or something.
Yeah.
Once we're at a point where we're gonna actually start recruiting people, I do want to have like figure out who's gonna be recruiters and then get like an actual like our vetting process
Structure.
figured out. Yeah. Make sure people are gonna be a good fit before they actually get invited fully.
They're taking the entire server down for an undisclosed amount of time
Oh,
to fix their
so much
crashing
around.
issue. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Yeah, I feel like they boasted that they were like some like really intelligent modders and stuff, and I feel like they're really not.
I mean, I don't
Like they
know.
seem
Like from what
lazy.
I've talked with Liliana, they seem pretty good.
But I mean, like, why are they so scared to mess with X skills?
I don't know. Well, at
So
least
like,
at
I don't
least in
know.
Liliana's case, from what they've kind of said, it sounds like they just got a lot on their plate right now, and that's why they don't want to mess with it. But they're not the only one. They're not the only dev they have. I don't know. I mean, from my understanding, they like almost every mod they have now for season 3, they have the mod developer in their Discord,
Yeah.
supposedly.
Which makes me wonder how much money they're flinging around in the back end.
Yeah.
Because I can safely say I don't think a lot of people are going to be donating anytime soon. So the
Well,
question is, how
especially
much was donated?
because they've had a few of their major groups just disband.
Just from season 2 crap.
From the stuff of like the sun wipe announcement and just the way things, the stuff in the back end that people weren't happy about.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I feel like relog because like hoeing a field shouldn't take this long. It almost feels like it's like struggling to realize that I'm doing.
Mm. What is that? Oh, it's an iron hoe. Man, I want to get into the firearms so much.
What do you want to do? Sorry,
Oh,
I
so I want
stepped
to
away.
get into the firearms so much. Like, I've messed around with the model a little bit in creative before, but I've never actually, like, gotten to it in survival.
Yeah.
Are there more iron blooms to be processed?
You'd have to make it.
Okay. Do we have the stuff for
I
bloomers?
I have some that are already ready to go, and they're in the one of the chests in
Okay.
the forge. But I have a ton of fire clay that could be made into the bricks. They just need to be fired.
Yeah, the reason I was asking, because we only have a handful of iron ingots left, so I was gonna,
Yeah,
here soon, start working on more iron ingots if we had the stuff to do it.
it's not a lot, but there's some.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to go through so much and make so little
Yeah.
progress.
Usually what I've been doing is putting the iron blooms inside the storage because there's more space in there to put it instead of outside.
Okay.
And I think at some point I was doing like 16 at a time or something. Only problem is I don't have the perk to not break.
Yeah, you gotta get to like level, was it level like 8, I believe. I mean, if you got a bunch of like low melting point metal, I can just start grinding up to get to that.
I mean, I have a ton of lead.
That works. Lead's fairly low melting point. I mean, I'm pretty sure 10 was better, but got what you got.
Yeah, I definitely need to find more tin. Or we need to find more.
Yeah. Freak was going around prospecting before he got off last night.
Okay.
That's campfire on top of the wooden floor.
Specially treated lumber.
The ebony herringbone planks. Okay. It's 800 units. I see you got a bunch of fire clay bricks in there. Oh, I think, yeah, lead can be melted with firewood, so it's perfect. Yeah, there's either that. Cool. Oh yeah. Clanker, our technically co-leader, they will be joining us
Hmm.
eventually.
Oh,
The biggest thing stopping them from joining us, for the same reason why they weren't really around so far, is just because life shit.
yeah, which is fine.
Yeah. Like, I already knew in advance before I started gathering people they weren't going to be around for a while. But, I told them that we moved into the server, and they seem to be all for it. That needs to hurry up and melt. Oh, you don't need the mill rate trait to actually make windmill stuff on the server.
Nope.
Nice.
I have some. I have some stuff kind of made, but I use most of it to do the forge windmill.
Huh. Well, I was just curious because they were making it so it was locked behind a certain class and Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just you can make the best windmill no matter what class you are. Like that. You do get better crafting recipes for sales though if you have the sale rate trait. Like a lot. Like you get like triple the amount of sales. Sweet. I'm like halfway to level 2 metalworking.
That's quick.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot of big molds and stuff. A lot of lead too. Lead's at least pretty common.
Yeah, if you go to the desert southeast of the outpost, there's tons of lead over there. I just didn't bother mining it.
No. Wow. Uh, to get the big molds, they are a little expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, I was working on it before I saw the other server.
Okay, so you can use bronze instead of brass. That's good to know. We need silver solder. No, something to work towards. Even if it's just like the 4 ingot molds, that'll make a big difference.
Yeah. Well, I got one field done out of 4. I planted 4 stacks of flax.
Alright.
So, I don't know, later today that should be good. The amount of crap that's going to give us just from me harvesting is going to be stupid.
Now, with that not being actually in the claim, but being right next to one, the whole no stealing rule still applies to it, right?
I would assume so, yeah. Especially because we're not flagged up for PvP or RP in a war or anything.
Okay. I mean, it's not like there's really anyone out this far anyway.
There are, but not really.
I saw like one small claim, I think it was like to the east, that was quite far. But yeah.
It says no grieving. You are responsible for claiming your land / builds to protect against potential grievers and thieves. So they could steal our harvest, but if we're actively on and stuff, like I'll kill them. They
That's
even
true,
look like
we
they're
can,
attempting.
and at that point, it was like, well, they were defending our stuff, that it can't be claimed yet.
Yep.
I didn't think about that. It's not like the Shadowrun beta where people could just go and steal our shit and we couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Now we really do need to get muskets. Because we can be like, get off our lawn and shoot at them with the muskets. Right?
I support it. Back the way you came, my friend.
Yeah. See, I guess that's another way of doing like a claim system too. That would be nice to stop, like, at least to stop offline raiding. If you can make it so like, if no one from that group is online, that claim is basically on lockdown, so no one can fuck with it.
Yeah.
But if like a handful of that group is online, it goes back to just being normal. Although I guess then you could run into where if someone is being attacked, everyone just logs off real quick. So it's not a great way of doing it.
I suppose it just ends up depending on how they would make a rule around that.
Yeah.
Like how some games where if you log off with like all your crap on your body, like they overcame that by allowing your body to persist in the world even after logging off.
Yeah.
Like there's that. Which then honestly, I'm surprised they don't do that, because then that would mean you need to lock your crap down even more, as well as your own body.
I think the reason they don't do that is to try to limit the amount of entities in world.
Yeah, most likely. It's a lot of players, especially people that don't play anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you can do to like circumvent that problem is just have it like your body persists for 30 minutes after logging off, and
Yeah.
then it disappears.
That way people can't just combat log.
Yeah, yeah, that's ultimately what I was getting. Nothing says boring like a combat log.
Yeah. But I think like what we talked about earlier, where basically it'd be like you declare war on a claim, and then like X amount of people from that claim have to be online and actually see the message before it starts the timer. I think that's a pretty good way of doing it. I like PvP, but I don't like offline raids. It's hard to try to get the system that gives you both. You don't have offline raids, but you got PvP. You know what's gonna happen once we have firearms? Like all of us. We're gonna run into it, like we're Bob or someone else gets bored, and all of a sudden one person's gonna shoot the other, then they're gonna shoot someone else, and then we're all gonna end up shooting at each other.
Mm-hmm. That land out. I need to eat.
Oh, I do too. Go refill my bowl. Is Moria a reference to something?
It's a dwarf hold
Uh,
that they well, yeah, their whole place is dwarf. I almost joined their group, but
a part of me half wants to be like, or you could come join this dwarven group that is online right now. Just give them a pickaxe and a shovel.
to join, you must clear and level this whole area.
Yeah. Oh, too bad we don't have anyone making mining potions yet. Um, Hobbs was talking about if we can get his buddy on here today, them going and looking for flowers.
I got a ton of flowers.
Alright.
They're in the chest underneath the seed chest.
Can we make seeds out of them on this one?
Flowers, yes.
Alright, so we'll definitely want to have those planted too. Especially for stuff like mining potions. If we had mining
Well, if
potion
you
right
look
now,
at my base, I have a ton of flowers planted, but they're decorations at the moment.
okay. I don't even know what flower we need for mining potions. I haven't touched that system. I dig and I make things out of the metal.
You need wild daisy and golden poppy. I don't know if I have golden poppy.
I think that's a southern flower. Like far, far southern.
Yeah, I have a ton of daisies planted. All they need... See, I started terracing the entrance area of my place, and really, all that needs to be done is just harvest, or turn it to some of it to seeds, and then replant, and just rinse, repeat, and they'll have all they need.
Alright. I think what I might end up trying doing is like I'll do a layer of the like terraforming, then I'll go re-smelt the lead, then I'll while that's cooling, I'll go do another layer of terraforming and just kind of keep doing that. That one getting both things leveled up.
Yeah, that seems to work.
I just thought of.
Hmm.
I wonder if the official Adventure Story Discord has a spot for people to post when they're streaming.
Maybe.
Because if it does, that'd be
Never
really...
actually. I'm not even a part of their Discord.
I was gonna say if it does, that'd be a good spot for advertising my streams.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people on that Discord. Okay. That layer's done. And I'll go check on my bed. Metal band. Here's a chisel. I broke the chisel.
Oh yeah, I like this server because you can make flint chisels.
Really?
Yeah, you make them in threes.
That's
I
cool.
use those for recipes that need chisels.
Alright.
Yeah, because then you're not like breaking good ones that you would use like for bigger chiseling.
Yeah. Is there like a primitive hammer you can make?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Alright. I figure if there's flint chisels, there might have been like a stone hammer or something. Or even just a wood mallet. What the?
So their live interactive map was causing a problem, and then they did legit find a problem with Golden Combs with whatever they have clashing with.
Hmm. I wonder how the live map was causing issues, because it didn't actually put anything into the game. It just pulls data.
I think it was something they did personally.
Yeah.
Something they did caused the issue with Golden Combs, and then that probably caused the issue with the web connectivity thingy or whatever.
Well, in season 2, there's a I don't know. There's suspicion of golden combs, and then they realize it's just what the one person was doing that was causing the issue. But there's also issues in season 2 where like half the server would just get kicked, and then
Yeah,
they would just all point their finger at like just someone randomly. Usually whoever was chiseling at the time, even if there's multiple people chiseling from different places. So it was really
yeah,
hard to figure
that's
out
usually it.
what caused the issue when everyone just pointing their fingers at each other indiscriminately.
Yeah, so that sounds about
And the thing is
what.
if it was everyone within render distance while someone was chiseling, now I'd say it was probably something to do with chiseling. But not just half the server randomly.
Yeah, I
Which
mean, like, yeah, if it was the area and you like flipped the block and it logged you out, then yeah,
that's local. If it's
yeah,
indiscriminately throughout the server, half of it gets kicked. That's something in the back end of the server that is waking out. That's not chunk related. Not unless everyone just happened to be doing the exact same thing at the exact same time. No, whatever. We've yet to have any issue like that on this server. Like yesterday, they had a little bit of issue with this. The server had a little bit of a conniption fit, and they fixed it real quick, and it's been fine since then.
yeah. I've never really seen them have any like crazy issues. I think the biggest issue they had since I was playing here full time was just the mold thing.
Yeah, which they fixed. Well, it seems like whenever there's any kind of issue, they're pretty quick to fix it.
Yep. Yeah, and they've always been pretty on it.
Come on, lead, melt faster. Where's my survival at? Okay, halfway to level 30. I want the cat eyes perk.
Your eyes are gonna hurt every time you look at me, then,
Oh yeah.
because I have the other one, and it's maxed up.
See, I want the cat eyes perk because, like with lanterns, I can just choose not to hold a lantern. With the glow perk, I'm just always glowing, and I don't want to always be glowing because that makes me easy to spot. So at least with the
True.
cat eyes, if I want to be sneaky, it's a little bit easier to be sneaky unless, well, people look at their map. But if we're like fighting with someone when it's dark, it doesn't matter if they have the map, it's going to be hard to line up a shot because it's dark.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I didn't think about that.
Apparently they're struggling to get in contact with the Moria group.
Oh, that new person.
Yeah, that person trying to get into their dwarf group. I'm very, very tempted to be like, hey, we're here. I don't know, what do you think?
Well, I think you're fine as long as you don't poach. Pretty sure they frown on that. I don't remember.
Well, it's not poaching if they can't even get in contact with the group.
Yeah. I mean, I do feel like with the group that we have currently, we just need to like find people that like match that vibe. Because like I've seen groups crumble by inviting anybody and everybody.
I mean, if they're interested, say we can invite them to the Discord, we talk to them a bit. If we like them, we'll fully invite them. If not, we'll just show them the door.
Yeah.
What? I got, like, no XP from casting all that lead.
That's interesting. It almost makes me wonder then what's going on the other server.
What about the other server?
Is why you can level up so fast by smelting that stuff.
Oh, this
And
time I got like no XP. I think I bugged out. It's been doing that thing where it like kind of wigs out a bit.
yeah, I mean, it might be delayed, maybe.
Maybe. That one guy said we're doing it like Garen Logan, but they weren't in a giant pit. They were just in a cavern underground.
Yeah. And if you think about it, we're more like, God, what are they? Like the Inca and things like that,
Yeah,
where we're like building into the earth.
yeah.
But hey, you can pretend that we're doing some weird anime-inspired thing.
I mean, it's whatever about the anime reference. Just get the anime reference right.
Yeah.
I watched that anime. They weren't. From what I remember, they weren't in a giant pit. They were in a like cavern. Eventually the top got busted open.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that one. Well, I've almost got 2 farm plots done.
If anything, the closest anime reference to this would probably be like Made in Abyss, just because they did. It was a giant pit, and there were cities in the different layers of the pit.
Yeah.
It's just ours is a much smaller scale.
Yeah, I think once I finish this field and plant, I'm gonna take a break and go get food and crap.
Yeah. I thought it'd be.
Because the other 2 fields, I'm gonna have to like terraform up to meet the level.
I was gonna say it's we've been at this for like 4 hours. I might end my stream somewhat soon too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of dirt.
No,
So that chest is gonna be.
just I don't know. Are you picking up after me from digging?
No, but it stays there for a while.
Despawn is set to supposedly set to 15 minutes.
Pretty sure we're gonna get enough dirt as I'm leveling out each district. I'll just shuffle dirt around. Honestly, with how big these districts actually will be, we might not even need full. Because, like, with how big the farming district would be, I could almost just put all the food crap in one side and then put all the tree crap in the other side.
Oh, yeah.
And just have two. So that would make claiming it a lot easier, probably. Because what I'll do is, like, since I'm going to be living up here, I'll probably put my claim over, like, the fields and then have my spot kind of, like, on the other side of it. But, like, not, like, claiming into your claim.
Eventually, the main
So then, like,
eventually
what?
the main claim will be expanding out to try to cover
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, and, like, at that point, I can just delete my claim.
Yeah.
Or at least just, like, delete it and move it so it covers what can't be claimed.
Yeah.
Or to save on it. Server save.
King Crispy. That's a funny name.
That sounds good right now. KFC. Or like
Yeah.
B-dubs or something.
I don't know what that is. I know what KFC is though.
Buffalo Wild Wings?
Oh, I don't like them. I got sick off of them one time.
Wingstop's not bad. I mean, they're pricey as hell though. Go on.
Yeah, the last time I actually it was the last and first time I got Buffalo Wild Wings. Like I got like really sick after eating there. Although I think part of it was we had like a variety of like different sauces for on the wings. I think it was just mixing everything. My stomach didn't like it. Now, one of my favorite restaurants is it's not a wing place. It's a sub place called Jersey Mike's. They make really good subs. Lito's Pizza is another good one. They do like thin crust pizzas. They're square. They have it's a hot honey like pepperoni pizza. That was really good. I want to get a picture of the map of the circle so far.
Ugh, fucking solicitor.
Yeah, we may need to just build a bigger smithy for increasing like ingot processing and stuff before we even get their smithy in the city built. Holy hell, this center section is a lot of material to move. And like it's not like we're just building a simple mine shaft either. Like I'm coring out entire chunks.
Yeah. I was muted though. You can hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. So I mean, like, obviously I said my smithy was built solo purpose, so I mean that
Yeah.
makes sense. But I mean, like, even right out here, or like on the edge of the claim,
That's
you
what's
could
thinking.
potentially just put shit there so no one can steal it, but you can like bypass having to make a building or anything.
Yeah.
Plus, then you don't have to run all the way back. You can just have all the stuff here just to make on the fly.
And actually, yeah, because there's that like little plateau there that's inside the claim, but not actually part of the pit.
Yeah. Had to tell some third-party energy people to basically go away.
Mm.
I hate when they roll up in here. They're not even supposed to come into our apartments because we have a no soliciting thing, and they try to like say like, oh, you might have some suspicious thing on your bill, and we need to look at it, and blah blah blah. And it's like, no, I'm good. Well, an iron hoe lasts pretty good. I've almost done 2 fields before it's gonna break.
Mm. How expensive is buying steel on the server? Just out of curiosity. You know the going rate?
Not currently, no. And I know it's not going to be cheap,
True.
but hard to say with these bigger groups that have been here since year 1 or
Yeah.
year 0. I mean,
Yeah, because I don't know how long it's going to be before we have our own steel production.
well, I'm sure Freak will do something.
True. They are very good at mining.
Well, I mean, the outpost area has tons of space that's not being used, so I mean, it can easily be built up down there and then moved over here.
Alright.
I suppose you can't really see my claim map, but
Not from
I can
here,
kinda
no.
take a picture of it.
I mean, if I went over to your claim, I could see it. Because I got the client side mod. But...
Alright, I posted a pic of it. The X's are the boundary of the land part.
Okay. So yeah, there's plenty of space to set up like a processing building. If we were to do it over there, I have a feeling we're probably gonna be living out of your base for at least like a week, maybe.
Yeah.
Although I mean, I've made a lot of progress digging this. Basically just being me digging it. But I know you helped a little bit on the one spot, but you've been working on the farm. I
Yeah,
mean,
I dug down all of that spot.
if we get, as long as we get the ingots for it, and we get a handful of other members just all digging at the same time, it should go a lot faster.
Yeah, the only thing you're gonna need is ladders at some point.
Yeah. And then if Hobbs and his friend are able to get potions made for mining, then it's gonna drastically increase mining speed.
All right, off I go to get the seeds.
You know, apparently someone else has a pond that's just spawning like infinite fish.
Hmm.
So I guess it's just they just naturally multiply, and the more you have, the faster they're gonna multiply.
Yeah, yeah. So that means
But does that
we
count
have a
towards your 80 animal limit, since you're not technically farming them?
well, they're not player held necessarily, so
Yeah.
I think it's just it is what it is at this point.
Yeah.
I think the 80 animal limit is it 80 animals total?
Yes.
Because like, yeah. So then I think that's only applying for domesticate.
Alright. Yeah, I think it said for farm animals, like each group can have 80. To try to keep, because if you get too many entities all clustered together, it can cause performance issues.
Yeah. Which is fine because that means that'll you just like don't feed them as much
Yeah.
to slow them down.
On the beta for Shadowruns, there's somebody who had like a few hundred pigs all crammed in a tiny space,
Mm-hmm.
and it was so bad that like the majority of their group, if they look towards the animals, it would just crash their game. They had to hire someone from outside their town to just go and slaughter all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually, what I do is I let them build up, grab cages, take a male, take a female, and then just butcher the shit out of everything I can.
That's what I did yesterday. Just caged the male and female and just butchered them all.
Yep. Yeah, usually, I mean, with the, you don't even have to care about the generation. You just keep 2 that are in a cage, like, entirely, and then just butcher them all up, put the 2 back, let them multiply.
Yeah.
Once they do, put them back in.
Yeah, that way, no matter what happens, you always have a breeding pair.
Yep.
I don't want to like reconnect or refresh my FPS, but at the same time, I don't want to because I don't want to get stuck in a queue.
There's a queue now?
There's
yeah,
89
shit.
and 90. There's definitely a queue.
That picked up quick.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 2 fields planted.
I hope they're able to like raise the player cap a little bit eventually. Even if it's just like adding 10.
Alright, I got the 2 fields done, so we should have plenty of food, plenty of food, more than enough food coming in.
Alright.
Probably too much food coming in. I'm gonna log off and go eat and do some other side stuff that I need to take care of.
Alright.
I think what I'm gonna do, though, is probably make a bigger cellar storage underneath the farms, like as a part of my build. Like, just have when you turn right, when you go down into my place, instead of going towards the animals, you just go to like food storage, but it's going to be like multiple 7x7s. Or I suppose I could do just one massive 7x7x7 and just like go as full on pantry that I can. But the problem is you can't really stack ceramic vessels very well, so you'd have to like, I don't know, wall them up in a sense.
Okay.
I suppose I could do 2, have like one 7x7 for just clay vessel storage, and then one 7x7 for grains, and just have it be in crates and stuff.
I'm about to be level 3 mining just from digging stone.
Yeah, I almost hit level 6 digging just from that.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm gonna log off. I'll probably be back in like an hour or 2. Maybe
Right.
sooner, hard to say. See you then.
See ya. caliper. Here's the mining level up. food. Oh no, I haven't even leveled up metalworking yet. There we go. Actually, I still need that. Come on. There we go. Wow, it's giving me like barely any XP. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream here for today. Thank you all for watching. And I hope you'll join my streams later. Anyway, see ya.